whoever loaded the Twitch categories into this plugin. How am I supposed to know if it's the 2025 version of the game or the, 1998 version of the game? It doesn't say. You're gonna make me actually physically go to the web page and check? And I've got to refresh the page. Think of how much, how many calories I'm expending doing this, man. Alright. It's moving, it's grooving. Hey, I told you guys this one was gonna be different, right? One, two, boom. I jumped the gun a little bit. That's alright. So how's everybody doing today? I wouldn't know as a result of not having the chat room open. Oh, fuck. There's the logo you want to see. Man, couldn't that just bring any grown man to tears? I have no audio. Why do I have no audio? Do you guys have any audio? Hell no. Oh god, now I've got audio. Now I got too much audio. Okay, note to self. Should we run that back? If I click this, does it kill the chat? Okay, we're gonna run that back to look at the intro cutscene again. Marvel at the splendor. And just so I can get face to face with that glorious Genki logo one more time. Kengo 5 win. It's amazing, like, they're still around. I don't know what's going on with them, like, business-wise, but it's really pretty cool to see the Genki logo on a 2025 game. Okay, we got a GTR. What do we got? It's probably an R34. R34 has a shorter wheelbase, I think. I don't know anything about cars. I fucking hate cars. It's like an RX-7? I think it's a 7. It's gotta be. So they doing the thing where it's like, oh, we've shut down like the C1 loop and the Wangan for fucking racing tournament, or can we just like terrorize the civilian population of Tokyo? It definitely looks good. I am turned all the way up for this. Okay, so the only thing that I've done is I've gone in and I've changed my controls a little bit. So who knows, this thing could just cause my computer to spontaneously combust. We're going in raw, no rubber. We're going on challenge mode. The perk items are disclosed gradually. Okay. Well, we made our bed, now we gotta sleep in it, fellas. Let's buy a car I love. Now you're speaking my language. In this world, you need to have your own machine to get started. On the dealer screen, you can purchase a machine using... Oh dear. Maybe we as an industry should get together and agree that maybe using that as a abbreviation. Probably don't want to do that anymore. Use like any other two combination letters. Anyway, so there's only one available per... Can I get an RX-7? What the hell is this thing? Roadster RS. It is rear-wheel drive. It does have an inline 4. Almost just shy of 1.5 liters of displacement. Okay, what do you got for me, Suzuki? Well, you'd forgive me if that's not lighting the world on fire for me. And Oh. Ba-ba-ba-ba. You know, it's naturally aspirated inline 4, rear wheel drive. A little bit higher displacement than the other one. A little bit higher max torque than the other one. I think we're gonna have to go with the classic, the AE86 Fujiwara Tofu car. Okay, official color. What do I like here? I knew a guy at one point that had a Celica that was this cool blue color. I was kind of hoping we'd see that here. Probably manufactured around the same time as this. Yeah, okay, sure. License plate? Wow, there's 2.1 million rut rows. 2.6 million for that? If I go with this, it's... oh. Okay. Decisions made. Color. Changed. Where do we want to be from? Kyoto? Yamaguchi, Hiroshima. I don't have any like geographical ties to Japan. Nagoya? Sure, we can be from Nagoya. Classification number. Oh damn, does this actually use like the real registration system? Well, 7's a much luckier number. Can we go 777s? Bah. Anybody have a favorite kana? How about... damn, are any of these funny in any way? Is there a joke I can make? Oh, I can do my own number? Oh fuck. Go back. I'm getting lost in the menu sauce here, fellas. Let me see. Aichikan. Nagoya. Yeah, okay, so you just have to select everything again. We could always... oh, we can't pick Ka. Damn, there goes that idea. Did I see a thing there that said backlit? Oh, you can have a business use license plate. It's green. Whoa! Oh, don't mind if I do. Cannot be registered. Including blank spaces after numbers results in an invalid number. The hell does that mean? Including dash or blank spaces. Where's the blank spaces? Oh, business category. Okay. Okay, that should be good, yeah. Sweet. Alright. Buy me a car. Use the root menu to access the garage screen. Use this root menu to navigate between various screens, so make sure to remember this operation. Now let's move to the garage screen. Alright, gotcha. Well, you know what I'm doing is I'm hitting that button. Oh, wait, hang on, B. Garage screen. Now let's head to the course. Press the enter course button. Do I have softs? We're probably not going to be out there for very long. I'm going to put myself on softs. Skill! Oh, I don't have any skill. Much like in real life when it comes to driving. Attack and defense stats. I wonder if those are just multipliers that are applied to the health bars during the race. I can't customize anything, yeah. Okay, arrow livery. I was about to say we've got to Itasha this bitch at some point. Start the course from Kandabashi C1 inner loop. Map screen, you can check the current course conditions and enter the Shuto Expressway from any ramp. Additionally, you can check the information, yada yada. Ramps are unlocked by driving on the course and passing by them. So I guess it's just proximity. Kandabashi C1 inner loop. That's the inner, this is the outer. Defeat timid challenger, that doesn't seem like it'll be too hard. Watch this guy just absolutely slap my ass right off. I'm gonna enter the course. I guess I do. Alright, hands on. Big moment. What's this gonna feel like? I'm on controller. Before I moved, I sold my, sim rig. I don't know if an arcadey game like this. Okay, hang on. Countless souls meander the night circular route. The title of fastest, never fading, no matter how the times change. Winners doesn't exist, only those who ride and those who are stopped. The roar of exhaust, headlights slicing through the darkness. Accelerators pressed to their limits. Now, a new soul has appeared on the circular route. The soul, once a nobody, awakens the moment it steps onto this stage. The instinct of racing awakens. You better hope it does, otherwise we're not getting anywhere. Alright, deal me. How graphically intensive is this going to be? It's taking a sweet time loading. I'm on what do I got in here? 4070 and some kind of Ryzen 9. Master my car controls. That applies as much to real life as it does anything else. So I was going to bind digital steering just because that's the way I preferred to play the older games. But we've got funny little light controls on the D-pad, so I'm gonna try it out on analog first and see if I like it. We are on manual transmission as well. I have no idea how a digital clutch is supposed to work in terms of the amount of pressure applied. These buttons are not pressure sensitive on this controller, by the way. They're just straight micro switch, so this is going to be interesting. Flashing right stick signals the start of a battle, and then win the race. Okay, so if I clutch out, alright. It's feeling a little stiff. Let me see here. Can I change? view modes. Which view mode am I gonna like best? Probably this, for controllability purposes, you think? Okay, I would really like it if I could shift down somehow. Oh fuck, did I not bind that? I can't shift. Why can I not shift? Game settings, controller drive, shift. Up is right bumper, and left bumper is down. Can I bang shift it? No, maybe it's just locking me out. I can't bang. Okay, that's a little bit too high on the revs, I think. Okay, I think I kind of get the feel for that. Alright, let's send this guy to the cleaners. Racing for slips, brother. Oh fuck, he's a little bit, he's got some get up and go. Luckily for him, I don't give a shit about my own safety, or the safety of anybody else on the road. Alright, easy enough overtake. Go up into fourth. Wow, I've really gotta... My guy's got like the slowest feet in all of Japan. If I've gotta hold the clutch down for that long in order to shift. Well, that was easy. I hope I remember to drive on the correct side of the road here. I don't know if there's gonna be any, like, not divided highways in this game. I can't remember any in the old TXR. Oh, there's a max limit. Ooh, skill trees. Is it a car PG? I love me a car PG. Can also earn BP. Okay, so BP is like the level of your overall like access to stuff in the shop, huh? So can I see a tire gauge? Oh yeah, there you go, down there in the bottom left. Use nitro system will be automatically revealed. Man, I barely even did anything. I want to get some heel-toe action going on this controller. I'm gonna need to put both of my fingers above the bumpers. So I got the clutch on A. Okay, let's see if we can't approach a straightaway somewhere over here. I want to see what we can do. I want to go flat out. Oh, you can just grind money by driving like a maniac. Is that to warn me that I was bouncing off the limiter? I have like a engine temperature. I wonder if I fuck up my car, if I need to repair it. Oh, that's really cool. You can feel the those little joining areas in the road in the feedback. That is pretty cool. This feels really good, actually. Okay, how close do I need to be to get a near miss? We got a graze mechanic. It's just like a shmup. Apparently quite close. Alright, I'm gonna invade your lane, buddy. No? No. Oop, 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 oop. Keep hold of her. Well, now that I've done approximately like 2 million yen worth of damage to the car. Let's go back to the garage like it wants me to. I got like ADV segments as well. That's... I mean, they had this in some of the previous games too. Oh. And the soundtrack is going off. The demon that haunts the Shuto Expressway. Wonder what kind of demon we're gonna have. Is it gonna be the Devil's E? New bad name? If you want a bad name, I could probably come up with any more. Oh, these are like titles. Okay, record. Oh, you set a high score going through speed traps. Some Forza Horizon type shit. Okay, sweet. So how complicated is this gonna get? Now we have access to the whole kit and caboodle. This is lit up. You'll have to forgive me if I don't go through and read all of the flavor text for the opponents. So it looks like we can do Tokyo and Yokohama, basically. I don't know if there are going to be any other areas or not. Okay, skill tree. And also, how much money do we have? 874k. So you need to unlock these with BP in order to purchase them with CP. Unos. What do I actually want? I do kind of want some variety of RX-7. Sylvia Classic. CZ32, 33. You have like the 240. Oh yeah, down here for sure. Although I do think that a lot of the newer stuff would be faster than this, yeah. Okay, let's zoom out. What even can we get here? Can't say I've ever even heard of those. Crown. Is the GR Yaris and the GR Corolla the same? It's just a marketing difference. The same thing they do with like the 86 and the BRZ. They just badge it differently, and it's basically like the same manufacturer. Ooh, NSX. We got Lexus. Where's our Lexus representation? Okay, here we go. Whoa, ho! You can get an LFA. Best car Jeremy Clarkson's ever driven in his life, according to him. Okay, tuning. What can we unlock here? Power unit. I guess we gotta get that. It's connected to everything else. Exhaust, intake, clutch, brakes, body, weight reduction's always a big thing to get. Maybe we'll go for some weight reduction first. Okay, this doesn't seem unmanageably complex. What the hell is this? Okay, skill. What does SP do? Skill points, I'm guessing? Here, these must be your skills. Battle reward up. It's just like your XP enhancement, your wisdom skill coming off of Divinity 2. Purchase tune parts at a discount. Why don't we increase our reward? Hang on, how many BPs do we have? No, I think that'll pay off right here at the beginning. So let's go to tune. What can I tune? And how can I tune? Genuine, I guess that just means like stock. So maybe you're not really tuning the parts so much as you're just installing new ones. Which, I mean, the less I have to think about, I guess, the better. And you can buy aero stuff right from the... Damn, what do we want to make this thing look like? Livery. Can we just, like, search for stuff other dudes have made online? That's usually what I do, because I can't be arsed to do it myself. Sticker. What kind of sticker? Yeah, there's okay, this is very much reminding me of the old game. Okay, probably not going to screw around with that too much. I don't know if the arrow impacts performance. Probably should, shouldn't it? Okay, what if I slap a spoiler on? Is that going to change anything about my stats? I have some downforce. How much downforce will this give me? Change. Confirm. Okay, so can I tune that any, or did it change any? Well, maybe I probably should have looked at the stats before I popped the spoiler on. The very little fanfare for having installed that leads me to believe it is just cosmetic. Womp womp. Okay, off into the wild blue yonder then? Setting, is that just the... Oh. No, this must be your tune menu right here. You can change the camber, the toe. I guess we need to upgrade our suspension in order to be able to slam this bastard down. Considering we're doing a bunch of highway racing, I think we're probably going to want to be pretty low, generally. Differential. One way. Is that open, or is that just only works under acceleration or only works under deceleration? Initial torque and ratio. Initial torque, I guess, is the amount of torque that needs to be applied for it to start vectoring power somewhere, but ratio is plus right and minus left, for example. We'll burn that bridge when we come on it, I suppose. This is Bob. Hell yeah, okay, let's go racing, alright? I think we go to garage in order to race. Yeah, enter additional rules. Oh, so this must be like sim mode. Water and oil temperatures will fluctuate, and tires will wear even outside of battle, but you will earn more. Why don't you enable that? Can we figure out what our cap is on our dash, our moolah? Alright, well, we better save in case we make a dog's dinner out of whatever we're gonna do next. Where would I be able to see that? In collection, you think? No. Where do I see the maximum amount of shit I can have? I don't want to, like, bounce off the cap and then end up wasting all my stuff. Okay, well, screw it. We'll find out. Also, what happens if I blow up my engine? Okay, we got a bunch of randos. Inner loop is probably gonna be where they want you to start. Oh, rolling guy. It wouldn't be a TXR game without him. So these must be objectives. Defeat 3 gangs. So how far am I gonna have to go in order to get anybody around this loop? They're fairly well evenly spread out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Try the outer loop. Probably get more done on this one run. I don't know if it reset my tire compound either. I forgot to check that. Okay, are you a racer? You have a health bar, level 6. I don't know if this is gonna go well. Let's try it. It's going well. What are you doing? Guy just tried to fucking murder me. I can't shift. Why? Again, you gotta hold that clutch down for like 1,000 years. I didn't even downshift that time. So I wonder if upgrading the clutch will help your guy, Isn't this the guy I already, how can I tell if I've already raced a guy? No, this car looked different than that, didn't it? Oh my god, dude, please. Maybe I should turn the auto clutch on. I just went up 2 gears instead of 1? Okay, we'll just call that an extremely short shift. Come on, you bastard. Let me catch up. Hey, why don't we practice shifting here for a second? And not blow up our transmission. Okay, it's a little bit embarrassing. We lost to a level 2 guy. Just losing... Revoke your money. Let's wait for him to catch up. Okay. Your ass is grass now. Flat out. Keep the revs up. Keep them up, keep them up. Frame rate's hanging up a little bit here. Downshift. Beautiful corner work. This old boy can drive. He just apparently doesn't know how to shift. Alright, where's our next unsuspecting victim? Looks like this guy. This is also the nameless one? Why has it got an exclamation mark? I mean, he's blue. Does blue mean done? Green should mean done, yeah? How many nameless ones we got around here? Okay, he's got a little bit of get up and go. What is this? You had like 3 business days to decide what you were gonna do there, and the best option was slamming on the brakes? Really? If this was real life, we'd all be dead. That was terrible driving. You're beneath me, sir. Now watch as I just like crash into a bus loaded full of nuns and orphans. Okay, who's next on the list? That's a lot more consistent. Okay, I think I see what the game is hinting at here. That's a lot more consistent to get your shift right when you let off the accelerator. Anyway, how do I see my oil temperature? Oh yeah, that shit's getting up there. There's my water temperature anyway. Coolant temperature's getting up there. You have another race in us? I guess I could just drop it down to like... Why don't we let ourselves cool off a little bit? Oh, we're gonna need to go a little bit faster than this on the expressway, aren't we? How long is it gonna take for that temp to drop a little? Why does it say I'm approaching a goal? What goal? My goal is to win races, is it not? Okay, buddy, we're gonna try this anyway. Disregard what I said earlier about lifting off the accelerator. It seems to make no difference. Excuse me. I'm surprised, actually, by how good the driving feels. In the earlier games, especially at lower levels, it was super stiff. Uh-oh. Oh, get off the wall. Do I want to shift down? I don't want to shift down. This guy's not on my map, so it's like he's not even an objective. I don't know what I got stuck on there. Let's go for this blue man. Keep our revs down. Some nice airflow over the radiator. That temp's fine. Give it a little bit of bean so you can catch up with the guy. Do I have to worry about my fuel as well? I have like a gasometer. Gasometer. That's what we're gonna call those now. Which one of you is blue? Dabba-dee-dabba-die. This guy? Doesn't look like it. Aha! Question mark. That must mean you're important in some way. Okay. I was about to say there's no way it's this truck. Level 1? Level 1? Shouldn't be too hard. I think the first order of business is upgrading our drivetrain a little bit. How am I losing this much health? I'm right sniffing his ass. Anyway, goodbye. Oh, I just threw that one in the money shift. See you later, shitlord. Now who else wants some? Tires are wearing down a little bit. I don't know if the color is representative of the temperature of the tires, or if it's just yellow because they're warning me they're getting low on tread. Should be able to get another guy here, shouldn't we? Is the amount of money that I'm getting by turning on the sim mode worth driving slow? To conserve our resources. Oh, those 3 bars down there must be what my inputs are. So I bet I can kind of see what the clutch is doing if I just... Oh yeah, it's either full on or full off. Great finance. I wonder if I get going real fast, if I can just slam it. If you're really great at finance, are you gonna wanna buy a Rex? Oh god. Average finance bro driving behavior. I would expect great finance to be driving like a BMW or... I don't know, if you were really great finance, maybe like a Maserati. You'd buy for like, I don't know, $500,000, and as soon as you drive it off the lot, it's worth like $60K. I don't think ever in my life have I seen a Maserati dealership, or an Alfa Romeo dealership for that matter. Where would I go if I wanted to buy an Alfa Romeo? Is that just like a consequence of living in buttfuck upstate New York? Okay, we've got a little bit of tire left. Give me... oh, still level 2. Okay. Performance enhancement time. Alright, prepare to meet your maker guy. Oh, don't clip my bumper like that. You can clip that guy's bumper like that, though. Oh god. Wow, we just died. Okay, we are starting to get a little bit squirrely. Still over 5k routes. Well, what is this? A new challenger appears. Happy Chappy. Oh my god, he just throws me right in. Jump scared by the boss. Well, I don't think this is gonna go well. Unless he does that too many more times. Tires are bald. I bet he could spin us if he really wanted to. Yeah, he's gonna do exactly that. Alright, buddy. Calm your ass. Flat out, flat out, flat out, flat out. What this guy doesn't expect is we have absolutely no regard for our own life. Get back on the throttle. Hold that shit down. Come on. Shift, for the love of God. Alright, well, we got one team. Oh? Throws me back. Damn, we got story cutscenes. Well, I've heard many bad names, but that's probably the worst I've heard thus far. So is farming the non-objective guys, can you get BP from that? Episode, huh? Isn't that a fucking Primus song, too? Alright, what's, nothing's going on there, actually. I don't need to worry. Okay, 1.5 million. Okay, we got some stuff to deposit. Why is this lit up? Oh, probably because we got, yeah, stickers. I don't care about stickers. Let's see, what kind of perk can we... So these are just all passives. And then we can see what the cap is here. Still don't know what SP does. Maybe I do, but I've already forgotten. Where do I get a skill from? Are these skills? What's toughness do? Supra, I guess, would be a nice upgrade. We don't have enough points. They're probably going to want to get this. Increases BP capacity to 1,000. Are we ever going to need more than that? Just hit those right away. I'll get this. Probably should unlock some parts of that, shouldn't I? I think we can knock out all like the level 1 guys without having to upgrade our car very much at all. Let's just head back out, see what we can get done. Whoa. Now I guess we do the inner loop. I guess we're going for the challengers this time. More centered now that I know I don't have to be worried about the money cap. For the foreseeable future, anyway. It does seem to take you a little while to get where you need to be. Of course, I don't want to load the doors off. Man, this guy's miles away. Oh, we do have ourselves some rolling guy action. Start off in second. Excuse me, please shift. What the hell? Keep it in the red. Okay, this guy that we just passed. Oh, yeah, that's him. Got like a chevron dude on the other loop. Slowest corner ever, but we aren't racing. Ooh, that was a bit of a dedication of my wham there. That was fucking hard. If we could tune our gear ratios, I wouldn't mind making fourth a little shorter. Prepare to get rolled. Fred Durst over here. Not the best corner, but not the worst either. Oh god. Rip rolling guy number 3. Man, it's been like 13, 14 years since the last game, and they still just drive right into the back of traffic. I can't imagine it would be that hard to, like, get them to avoid shit. Or maybe they've reserved that for higher level opponents. Pretty straight. Give it some beams. Rubbin is racing. Oh, Rubbin is racing. Rolling is racing too. You can have it both ways. Starting to feel a little bit squirrely. Are our tires? They're okay. Yeah, let's see. You think we can get 2 more races out of our, Oh my god, look at the water temperature and the oil temperature. They're both way up. What happens if I blow or seize my engine? Okay. Let's actually shift up so we're not taxing the engine too much. Get the speed up a little bit. Just want to get as much water, as much air as we can going over that radiator. Deep breaths. It's all going to be okay. Kind of annoying that everything's in kilometers per hour. I'm an American. What the fuck is a kilometer? I'm gonna use this communist ass measurement over here. We should be good to go once we catch up with this fella. I expected this hill to accelerate me way more than it actually did. It's just a really pretty game to look at, too. I'm having fun with this. Okay, number 5. How's our temperature looking? It's looking fine. Okay, you got a huge advantage just based on where the race started there. Don't do that. Well, that was easy. Okay, is your mommy gonna come and... Ho? Yep. Try and block him in as best I can. Wow, what an asshole. I didn't realize we were gonna race like that. Say your prayers then. Actually don't. Oh, that was terrible. Nothing's stopping me from re-engaging here. Come on, you old jalopy. Well, maybe we're gonna want to upgrade a little bit before we handle this guy. We got like 3 other loops to do. How much money did we make? Hey, how do I see how much money I've got? BP 28. What? Okay, I'll head back. We'll see if we can at least upgrade the drivetrain. Perk. A new intake would just help things probably across the board. Weight reduction. It's always good. Okay, give me an intake. I don't know if this will help with our... Okay, clutch. And now I'm out of juice. Slap these in. Got nothing better to spend it on. How do I do the weight reduction? Is that an arrow? Setting? I can change the brake balance a little bit. ABS. Let's turn anti-lock brakes off. Let's see if I don't just lock up and spin immediately out. Okay, we can go to the garage, system, save. Crimson Boy. Challengers. That's someone. That's someone. Oh yeah, baby. Go down to Hama. Go down the Wangan. Guess let's go after this guy. These guys also head the same direction. Are they really the only ones that are going to be out? Should I try to get over here? I don't know how to apply the weight reduction. Or wait, did I not have enough money for that? I think maybe I didn't have enough money for that. Maybe we can also grind dudes for some more BP. I think that's what all these other NPCs are here for, is for grinding currency. Proper boss, huh? Shifting taking approximately an age is really shooting us in the foot here. But we are putting the screws to them. Okay, that rotation feels a lot better with the tuning we've done already. We do feel noticeably top heavy. Got a little more roll than I'd like to have. Wow. I guess we wasted a day doing that. Okay, well now at least we can go and get the... What the fuck is that? Weight reduction. That should make a difference. Buddy. Yeah, just wait. Okay, so I see this guy. I don't know where the other ones are. You want to grind for currency? Or are we going to be alright here? Excuse me, shift. Okay, next order of business I think is suspension. Thing's built like a freaking accordion. Is that gonna spawn the next fella? Okay, here we go. He's challenging us. Nothing swift about the way this guy's driving, let me tell you. Now this is a real race, of course I would like to keep going straight. We don't know how to do that yet. Oop. Good stuff then. It's gonna throw us back. Gonna have a rival. Well, that was quick. I don't think we're going to be able to buy anything to help us overly much here. We'll check. We have suspension. Suspension's here. Might as well. So, has anything changed? Well, this must be Eternal Polaris. Where's our last rolling guy? Maybe this is our last rolling guy. Throwing us right into it. I think this thing's probably got our number. Assuming we're both kind of close to stock. This guy's driving like a dingus. Oh, he forced me wide. Shift, please. It's a good thing he doesn't know how to drive. Okay, sweet. Alright, it's been 1 week since we started playing. That'd be him. I think on fresh tires we shouldn't have too much to worry about, yeah. Time for a rematch. What's he doing? Trying to warm up his tires? That was a pretty risky maneuver. I'd say it worked out. Now we're just gonna go flat until either he dies or we do. Keep those revs up. Sweet. Alright, Rolling Master. Actually, Fred Durst. Howdy there, Guitar Hero 01234. No, count. How's it hanging today? You end up meeting Chocolate Jesus after all? Okay, well we got 13 points. Might as well deposit them. And our dealer thing is lit up. Okay, we're definitely gonna want suspension. And this is all hella expensive. Fuck yeah, it is. Okay. We're gonna buy customized car. 5 million. That's just an 8086. It's the same thing I got. Huh. Okay, so now that I've got that, we go to settings. Can we slam our shit? Alignment we can change now. Spring rate. Damper. We're gonna want to tighten this up probably. Do like, oh god, nah, no. It's a little bit hard to finagle this. Might lend itself to a little bit of understeer. Damper balance. I mean, considering we're rolling side to side, and we want to increase this a little bit. Spring rate. Yeah, we'll harden these up too. Start at like 2. Ah, there, that's ride height. Wham. Bam. Are we gonna have to worry about bottoming out? Maybe we'll go with 4, not the full shebang. Can we change camber or anything? That's alright. Even if we can't. Alright, let's hit the street. I gotta boost myself back up in a bootlegged ass chair. Ah. Much better. Enter course. Wow. Well, we'll give this a try. I think this is probably going to be the point where they're like, hey, you better upgrade. Let's see if I made it too stiff. It feels a little better, but I want to get into some hard cornering. Maybe next thing we're going to do is the differential. It actually doesn't feel too bad. It does feel really quite open. We're getting a lot of rotation there on the front end. Oh fuck. Okay, pay attention. Would you just shift, please? Thank you. I'll shift us fairly short so that we aren't increasing our temperatures too high before we get to the guy. Might have been worth racing one of these little jabronis just to get some more points before we got here. Okay, there he is. He's an 11 variant. I can't remember what the difference is. Is that 11 is front wheel drive? Shift. Yeah, it's a big problem. This guy's gonna slap our ass right off. Can't quite keep up yet. Okay, let's just use this night to get as much moolah as we can. And you can even race these vans. this guy's taking us to the cleaners. I can't catch up. Sorry about that, but I literally couldn't control the fucking car. You're not who I wanted to flash at. See if the principles of good driving can save us this time around. Wow. I guess as long as we both make the same mistake. Yeah, I locked my brakes. Okay, we got the lead. Temps are getting up. Alright, there we go. Let's cool down a sec. Still got a lot of balance left on our tires. I don't know if this game models the air or not. Probably cool down a little faster if we're not right in a slip. Okay, that's cool enough. Okay, good. This guy does not stand a chance. I don't think we really even need to push it here. Short shift. How did I know he was going to try to do that? It's a good thing we're like unbelievably stable. The car feels like it weighs 37 tons. I'm just imagining us. This is like some family on their way home from the mall. Pull up right on their ass, start flashing the lights like, come on, let's go. Now it turns out our family guy is quite the driver. Let's try that again. Holy shit. He's flying. Okay, well, I'm gonna leave you alone, if you don't mind. Oh, lock the tires again. Wow, that's really sensitive, actually. Barely any pressure in a locked. Mirror match. Shift. How much money do we have here? Damn. We are not getting BP from doing this. What the fuck can we do to get BP? Is that a result of challenge mode? Yeah, those don't even count as battles. Okay. So I wonder if that's what challenge mode means, is you can just, there's like a limited budget of BP. Could always just work towards a new car. Maybe that's the strat. The new tires are huge. Defense power could also help us. Damn, are they really gonna make me fight this guy like this now? I don't have enough to afford anything. Well, ain't that some shit? What have I got to do? Slam my head up against this guy until he inevitably crashes? I guess that must be what the challenge in challenge mode is. You can only upgrade so much. I didn't realize challenge mode meant like min-maxing, not optional. So it's probably more BP efficient to grind CP and buy cars instead of upgrade the cars you already have, because that takes a lot of BP to do. So we're probably going to want to take this guy around corners. Probably corner better than he does. Got a little chicane coming up. Try and gain the use of his slipstream. Actually, we're keeping pretty good on him. Once we take the lead, we can probably block him. Okay, now just go flat. Sharp corner coming up. Start slowing us down a little bit. Not the best rotation. I'm going to get a little bit more out of that when I was on the brakes. Keep them up. Okay, that really wasn't bad at all. I love this guy's jumpsuit. Okay, well, more points means more upgrade. I'm gonna keep with this strategy. Tires are probably the single most significant upgrade you could ever make to any vehicle, so definitely gonna take those. Even though I do want to make it a lot faster to shift. Right now it feels like, you know, 3 on the tree and you're fumbling around, you don't know where the damn gears are. Just picturing our character looking at the shift knob like, what the hell is this thing? Okay, what can we tune here? Tire width can be adjusted now. Now you're gonna want as much rubber in contact with the road as possible, yeah, unless, I mean, that's adding weight and it's adding resistance, so you're gonna want to make sure your powertrain can keep up. That's in alignment. Okay, let's, what, can I only make them, say word? I can only make them less wide, not more wide. Does this result in any amount of weight saving? What if I go like 5? I don't know how I can see my stats. Alright, come on, let's put some nuts to butts. Okay, we got the Wangan. I think we're gonna want to stick to C1. Oh yeah, look at all of these guys. And parking areas now too unlocked. Do I have any parking areas? Maybe I just gotta drive around. Okay, so we're gonna start on C1 inner again. We're gonna kick ass, we're gonna chew bubble gum, and we're gonna take names. We're gonna see how many points we can get. Is this a Daihatsu? Did you just die? I'm coming up on the next dude. Nine meters. Yeah, once we unlock transmission tuning, hopefully I'll be able to shorten the length of fourth here. Maybe it'll only let you adjust the final ratio. Well, you know what's always fun is reversing on the freeway. Oh, fuck. It's alright. I swear this isn't an attempt at insurance fraud. Just put me into first gear, let me go. Where is he? Okay, he's coming up. He's coming up. He's coming up. He's there. Let's go upbeat groovy. This guy's looking for the love shack, I guess. I'm looking for the ability to shift my car. Just get up in sniffing distance, son of a bitch. Just remember, you gotta step on the clutch for approximately a year. Okay, we're gonna keep to C1. Please. Passing yet another friendo here. Yeah, it looks like we passed one by unless he's on a different loop. This guy up here is heading to the right. Now I wonder if I get access to the PA just by driving by it. Next guy's like miles down the road. Let's get the revs down. Be careful not to lug the engine. 4K is still pretty healthy. It's just a really pretty game to look at. Thought that was a Mini for a second. I was about to say, I didn't know those were in this game. Well, now we can see what we top out at here. 196, 7. $200. Okay, that's cool, but wow. Okay, we're gonna have to go a long way. Guess we'll try and head over here. I don't want to be on the long gun, do I? I want to get off here. Yeah. I like to call this maneuver the I don't know. So since the game keeps track of days, maybe there's like time-gated content. That's why I'm trying to make the most out of every deployment here. The first time on Rainbow Bridge here. Bring back a lot of memories of TXR3. our coolant temperatures up there. I am unfortunately down there. We'll send it anyway. What's the worst that can happen? Seized engine. I bet I can just sleep it off. Speaking of sleeping, this thing's got a little bit more oomph than I'd have expected. Yeah, I mean, like, a little over 5K, it should be the sweet spot in the power band. I thought about shifting down there, but efficiency wins you races. Oh, don't lock the brakes. Alright, there we go. Guess we can just go this way again. See a couple of guys lined up for us. Tires are low. Oh shit. Hey, do we get to refresh our shit in the PA? Guess not. No, we're almost done. Cool to know you're here though. Oh, yeah, give me some new tires. Wait a minute, I can teleport? Where am I gonna have the best luck? Oh, I only get the choice of the direction. Is it showing there's like a rival in here? How do I get to him? Well, continue on the way we were. Any second now. I wonder how tunery this is gonna get. Am I gonna be able to put my shit on a dyno? Really go for the ultimate sort of min-max build? Or is this just gonna be one of those put the best parts on and win type of games? Ooh, I backfired a little bit. Did you hear that? Melodious. More like malodorous. Again, what are you doing? Are you warming your tires up or are you trying to block me? Go flap your cock elsewhere. Okay. Let's try this tech again. No, don't do a J turn. Don't do a J turn. We get some big rigs action going in reverse. Shift, please, thank you. I think every arcade racing game should have a car that they just forget to add a speed cap to in reverse, just as a little fun Easter egg. Can you imagine being a speedrunner and doing that kind of shit? Like Half-Life 2, accelerated back hopping or whatever. Okay, nice and easy. Okay, kids. Handbrake. Let's give it some. Well, we don't quite have enough get up and go yet. Anyway, you ain't from Michigan if you ain't never did this before. Didn't quite downshift like I wanted to. So now if I go this way, is there anybody else on this loop? I could try to catch up to these guys. Maybe we want to turn it in. We still got so much use on our tires, though. Maybe we should go into the parking area and change our direction. Where's a good parking area? Here's a parking area. Whoa. Oh, up here. I didn't even notice up here. Really? You're gonna make me do that shit? I'm gonna get any clues from this. Take this kid to the cleaners. Where are we side by side? Might want to check those apex seals, kid. Oh, not right in the ass of this guy. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, you know what? Oh my god, this is a disaster. This is a catastrophe. Oh, the humanity. Can I, give you the old pit maneuver? I guess that would really trivialize this game if you could do that, yeah. Right when I thought we'd set up alright for that corner as well. Oh, you want to go again? You got the check mark. You got a red thing. Other racers are just driving like this is rush hour in Atlanta. Not exactly what I'd call professional level. You gonna shot me back? Okay, now let's go on the outer. Maybe we can't. Yeah, looks like we can only go the one way this time. Well, yet again, it seems I've got a ways to go. I'm hunting rabbits. There's that PA up here as well. See if we have any races there. Probably also buy some new tires. So just the one guy. Hopefully you don't really have to worry about the rival list with all the weird conditions until just before the end game. That's how it worked in the one of these on 360 import tuner challenge. It's kind of fun. They called that game domestic, or I mean import tuner challenge, even though the game took place in Japan. I can't see past your fat ass. Oh, he screwed me. Okay, disengage the afterburner here, come on. Get a better line, get a better line, get a better line, fuck. You ready for round 2? I have different dialogue depending on if you win or lose and re-challenge them. Not necessary, but appreciated. Our tires are still probably shredded. Yeah, even worse than they were. Not gonna let you dictate the pace this time. I'm gonna go right up the inside of you if I can. No, I don't have enough chutzpah. Severely lacking in the cojones department. Come on, buddy. Ross Chastain. Worked out. Okay, now he got a positional advantage. Now he's driving like a jackass. Come on, baby, we're not in the red yet. Eat it. Okay, let's take a look at who's on the outer, and we can decide if we're gonna buy tires or not. Yeah, you can do quite a bit of stuff. Okay, let's buy some tires. Switch sides real quick. You gotta be getting close to the boss for a couple of these organizations, right? Okay, he must have hit something. Alright, did I drive past anybody? Ah, there's a guy right here. I think it'll just put me back in second. I decide to start the race. Yeah. And this guy's in a Supra. He's gaining on us. Gonna keep our foot down. He's got us when it comes to top end, I think. So we can't just encourage him to hit something. Would you die already, please? Well, that only took long enough. I wonder if using your turn signal to the AI would cause them to change their behavior any. Just like throw on my hazard lights. Okay, this guy kinda sucks. Yeah, I'll check this out. Why the hell not? $2,000 clicks. Ugh. You're right in the slip. Don't know if it helps me or not. Don't even try that shit. Do we have a prayer? We do not. Oh, fuck you. Okay, forget that guy then. There's a few guys this way. There's an awful lot of downtime during this. Should have come prepared with my own VinWiki car stories. I got a lot of them, let me tell you. I gave him way more of a push than I should have. I should have just backed off the accelerator when we were going to make contact. Okay, toll booth. That wasn't even in the red. What are you doing flashing at me? Other temps. Temps are perfect. I've been out here for like probably over an hour in game time now. Or in real time, I mean. Game time, I don't know what that corresponds to. I think we're just inside of like a time-based singularity. Never seems to get any darker, never seems to get any lighter. Okay, fresh meat spotted. Can't see shit again. I don't want to push you, I just want to get you out of the way. Thanks. Damn. Thought I could force him. Now this is a battle. Got a 90-degree turn coming up. That means this is going to turn into a game of chicken, doesn't it? Okay, I am going to want to tune this diff a little bit. It needs to be a little bit more open than that. Maybe a little bit more shut, rather. I think what was happening there was we were getting a little bit of understeer. We were not loading the outside tire. Sending all the power to the inside. We'll leave well enough alone with that guy. There's this guy up here. We'll try it with him. Don't just stop in the middle of the road. I was only trying to kill you. Here, come on, bud. There you go. These are basically Camrys. Alright. We're heading for the Wangan, and it's about midnight. Wheel is steady. Credit cards ready. Oh shit. Alright. Here's the time. The juice is about to be loose. It would probably have more impact if I had nitrous or something in my back pocket here. Not just 4 cylinders of naturally aspirated goodness. Who needs forced induction when you've got force of will anyway? Yeah. Okay, well, our temps are quite high and our tires are balder than I am. How much money we got? 6 million? That should be enough to buy a car. I think 1 CP is supposed to correspond to like 1 yen, yeah. Of course, you never know with the Japanese economy the way it is. Okay. Country roads take me home. Okay, so we got 92 Bingus points, or whatever the fuck they are. Gaming chair. Now what kind of car can I buy? Wait a minute. These are both AE86s. Now that we know there's a hard cap on the number of these we can earn, we've really gotta think about what we're gonna spend them on. So we're gonna want machines that are just straight upgrades compared to what we have, even upgraded at the moment. I mean, a Supra seems like it would be a pretty good upgrade, especially considering twin turbo. I gotta kill more guys. Is there anything I could get that would be just a straight upgrade? Again, a Rex. I wouldn't begrudge having a Rex. $329. $327. Unlock condition, who freaking knows? Can't even get an RX-8. Okay, I guess we'll just continue to upgrade our shit. I don't know what toughness is and how it's different from defense. Maybe that's just like the amount of life, or maybe this is like the amount of life. If I had to guess, this is life and this is damage reduction. What is SP? Are these skills? Are any of these like busted? These seem good. Yeah, all of these auras seem quite good. Could think about going for these. But this applies to all vehicles, I think, yeah? So I think we're just gonna want to max this tree out before we really do much anything, aren't we? That only applies to CP, so who really cares, right? And we're never gonna hit the cap on this. Again, if it only applies to CP, I don't think it's that attractive of a value proposition here. Let's just keep going with our upgrades. See if that'll let us tune our gear ratio any. So we're fully crunk on upgrades. Is it worth grabbing an attack boost? These seem better than this. It's like if you're ahead of them, you're ahead of them. This just directly corresponds to a whole bunch more survivability. Well, you know what? We're early enough in the game, I think I can go for it, yeah? Yeah, let's try and activate that. First tune. Reduce the time for limited slip differential activation. This seems to let me tune everything. Gear ratio can be adjusted. That is huge. Okay. Gear ratio. Okay, so they're probably gonna want two-way, yeah. Accel and decel. So initial torque, in order for it to start vectoring torque, we want it to be I don't know what strong and mild are referring to here. Strong means more towards lock. You want it to be more prone to oversteer, but predictably. I'll be able to put some power down in the corners without either losing traction or, you know, not being able to put enough power down due to it all going to the wheel with the least grip. So that seems about right. Oh, and we can adjust. All right, we can adjust these individually. Let's okay, that's gonna take way too long. Let's go like 3.6, and now let's adjust these individually. I think I know what I'm doing here. Whoa. I gotta see what it is to start with here. Okay, so we start out. Oh shit. This is really fiddly. Can I just use the... Yeah, I can just use the mouse. Oh shit, I hit the wrong... Try that. Oh, you know what? I forgot we bought a new engine. That's a fair upgrade for sure. Okay, so now we're gonna have to redo this entire bit of tuning that we've just done. Now we should be able to even squeeze a little bit more out of this. I think I am going to want those to be even longer, actually. Just looking at them. Well, we'll try it now. Alright, let's go see if we can win some more races. Decide. So where's the highest density of guys we haven't gone after yet? Go Haneda Line downtown. First things first, let me get a feel of the gears here. Okay, that's much better fourth. Might want to decrease the overall ratio depending on how fast these guys accelerate. We'll cross that bridge eventually. Now we're doing all right. Let's get into a corner so I can feel what that diff setting did. Are we still pushing? We're still pushing in fifth. Not bad, just eyeballing it, I guess. Oh yeah, that's bad. Yeah, it feels pretty good around corners. Let's get a real sharp one. We can get on the brakes and see. Oh yeah. This guy's not gonna know what hit him. Oh, I didn't know what hit me. What the hell? Who put this damn thing in the way? We're just gonna pretend like we didn't die. This guy thinks he's slick. Oh my god. Really? No, we're way too down on power for me to have been that aggressive with the gearing. Or are revs climbing in any meaningful way? Way too slowly. Yeah, we're gonna have to crunch that overall ratio down after we go back. So maybe we can lengthen up some of the earlier gears. Temp's getting high again. Just drop me down to like 2K. Of course, it's going to take us forever to reach our guy. Guess I haven't seen any deleterious effects from running with the temp way up. I don't know if you can blow yourself up or not. I don't know if I want to try. Yeah, we'll give it a little bit of business here, as long as we don't go too high. Some of that air flowing over the radiator. Alright, let's take this guy's lunch money. Okay, fourth gear, we're going to want this to go deep into the red before we shift. Probably even deeper than that. Yet again, the next enemy's in Timbuktu. Have we been in Daikoku parking? Let's have a look. Ah, it looks different. What hint you got for me? Enter and exit Hakozaki more than 3 times. It does appear on the Wangan. Hopefully we don't have to worry about hunting those guys in order to progress. Okay, what is this? Rolling Guide 2 Electric Boogaloo? We don't need tires. Okay, buddy. Those Tsukudani are as good as mine. Unfortunate that they're gonna kick me back to the garage because the guy we're looking for is right up here. I think that's him. Well, we lost a lot there, thanks to how long it takes for us to shift this jalopy. Okay, works for me. Not like we're wanting for money, but the car is still pretty controllable even with the tires as low as as low as I've ever had them. Ouch. Shift short so we don't raise our temp too much. Getting out the long haul all the way down here. I've been from Tucson to Tucumcari to Tehachapi to Tonopah. Strap in, boys, we got us a convoy. Long way to go and a short time to get there. Really feel like they could have bumped up the encounter intensity a little bit. And we finally made it. Wow. Couple more. Wonder if we go completely bald if we're gonna spin out. So long as we're stable in a straight line. I don't know if we're quite reaching speeds where stability would become an issue. Don't have the ability to like give it a higher caster angle. Well, a lower caster angle, more of a cant, you know what I mean. I don't know if that vibration is just the road or if it is something with the car. This doesn't seem to be a particularly, like, serious sim. I don't think I've got to worry about, like, fucking harmonic resonance shredding the car apart. Hello! So you're driving a car too? Let's hang out. Okay, here we go. We're officially bald as a baby's ass. So long as I don't jerk the wheel, I think we should be relatively okay. Alright, yeah, he really fucking sent it into us. Unstoppable force, immovable object. We're overheating. We're down on power. That's why we're down on power. We overheated. Womp womp. Okay, I guess we're going back. Yeah, it really affects your stopping distance. Distance. This is my inner Sean Connery coming out. So I wonder if having low tires contributes to your temps going up faster, because we weren't having any issues before. Let's see, let's get up to like 100. Get some good air flowing over us before we try this again. Wait for the temp warning light to go away. Is that wheel spin I was just getting? There's no way, right? 22k RPM. Okay, the lights are off. Coolant temperature's dropping. Let's try this again. If we immediately overheat, we'll know that's what's going on. Maybe I ought to shift a little short as well. What the hell is this guy doing? Somebody gotta get his license taken away. Unbelievable, did you see that? He just tried to straight up murder this guy. I wish he succeeded. Saved me a lot of heartache. Yeah, I can't catch up. Alright, Jungle Tequila. You win this round. Is there anybody else that I can... Ho? Okay, cool. You got a lot more starting points. Maybe you're gonna want to go on the outer now. Pretty high density of fools up in here too. Okay, well. We'll port back. I don't suppose we've unlocked anything parts-wise, no. Alright, well, we're pretty well up against it. Let's fix our gear ratio a little bit. Okay, we are going to want to drop this a little bit. That's way too slow. To 150. Oh shit. Call this 148. And we need to be able to make a little bit more power. I think our hypothetical top speed is going to be like 212. Alright, once more into the breach. I want to go on mediums. See what mediums feel like. Sure, we can start here. What's up? Oh, my phone rings all the time. It's always a scammer. Invariably. If it's important, nobody gets in touch with me on the phone. Okay, what we got, boss man? Okay, this is the highest level dude we've seen so far. I don't know if I like our chances here, but we're gonna try it anyway. Yeah, he's got a lot of get up and go off the line. Yeah, vocalist, that's my reaction to this too. Hopefully we don't lose anything by, well, losing. Should I focus on the PAs? there's still so many guys left, but they're always like 3 zip codes away from one another. I can't lose to Suzuki Swift, can I? You may want to even shorten these top 2 gears long, even shorter than they are. You weren't really making much power there at the end, in 5th. Where am I going? This way. Eastbound. Coolant temps creeping up. Wait until our temp goes down a little. Try it now. Wow, that one was easy. Okay. Why can I not look back? Shift up, please. Twice would be ideal. I can look every direction except behind. My god. Really ramming and jamming on that shifter. Okay, not bad. Somebody up past this junction. Go back onto C1 inner. Well, outer, maybe we'll have better luck. Is this guy gonna come out on inner or outer? Nope. Miscalculated. No, we'll just go the wrong way. Okay, we'll get this guy. And then there's a couple of PAs down here we haven't been in. Where is it? Down here by this bend in the road, I think. Oh, you get $100,000 for long run. At least I thought there was one over here. Oh hell, where am I even going? Okay, new ramp. I guess we'll continue down here. Looking for a new jumping off point. Just give me any kind of parking area. barely anything over here. What have I done here? Just miraculously missed everyone? Ah, crap, they're all on the other side. Okay, we can go for this. I can probably swap sides. Was this song in one of the older games? I feel like it probably was. Sounds familiar. Next order of business ought to be about a bigger radiator. Where's this parking area? Is that not on this part of the road? Nah, there isn't shit. Okay, well then I've pretty much just gotta go back, yeah? Well, that was not a very good use of my time. Okay, well, we can just jump right back on the other side of the road. We haven't unlocked anything, have we? We gotta beat more bosses. Yeah. Could enhance our toughness, but it doesn't seem that useful. Engine swap might be helpful. For now, we just gotta race more. There's a lot of them down Wangan way. Is it worth starting all the way? Up here? Some kind of quest here. Okay, I'll do it again. Well, I guess we weren't going to catch up to that guy anyway. Wow, what a grand use of time this has been. Why not just let the challengers come to me? Okay, well, we'll go into here and see what this exclamation point is all about. Oh, yeah. I misclicked. Is that really just info about wanderers? Oh, what a pain in the ass this is. We go this way, we got 1, 2. No. Hopefully the race against this one fella takes its sweet ass time. We get all the way down. So we got a traction control system light on. I wonder if we can turn that off too. Oh god. Let that be a lesson to you kids. Leave your racing to the track. This is a parking area. Upbound though. Well, crap. Now I'm doing it. I don't know if there's anything I could be doing to make this any more efficient, but progressing in this game just seems pathetically slow. Ironic for a racing game. The whole point is supposed to be going fast, yeah? Well, at least we can see the next opponent on the map. Temperature's getting up there. Hallelujah. My kingdom for a boss, man, come on. You guys are miles apart. Okay, target sighted. Making power here on the uphill? I guess we are. Jumps are way too high. Okay, he hit something. Good old-fashioned drag race. And now I guess we just carry on. Keep doing the same old shit. Whoops. All right, number 3. Not the cleanest race, but as long as it works. One more straight ahead. Wonder if you're actually going to be able to beat the final boss in this release. American release of Tokyo Xtreme Racer 3. I think the final boss was glitched, so you couldn't actually beat him. Gonna let our temps come down a little bit. Anybody in front of him? Yeah, we got a couple guys in front of him. Oh boy, he's flying all right. Don't know if we're going to be able to do anything about that just yet. Try for this next guy. Coolant temperatures all the way up again. Let that come down. Does it go faster if I'm not right behind him? No idea if this game models airflow. Yeah, let's try him. are getting a little bit squirrely. Tires aren't in the best of shape. Did he hit the toll booth? Probably just a better idea to stay on softs. Oh, boss time. Let's head back to the garage. Got a new car for me. Well, that is a significant step up for us in terms of power and displacement. That might be a way forward for us. Let's get on softs. See if we can find any more guys. Ah, hell, we'll go after these two. Let's see if anything changes after we're done with them. the Challenger. Thanks for the push! Okay, well, hopefully he's wasted his nitrous. How do I get nitrous? That's a cool trick. Yeah, that's what we'd like to see. Oh. The hell kind of name is Woodpecker Syndrome? Fashion bug ass name. Force me out. Surprised I don't have the muscle memory for this segment down pat, thanks to Gran Turismo. Shift. There we go. Is our boss wanderer? Yes. Should try doing a burnout. Getting out of the corners. I think the corners are going to be our best bet to take someone like this down. No shot there. Now there's one guy up further ahead. I'm getting some pretty severe frame rate drops here. I don't know what's up with that. We got like a memory leak. It's been going for a little while. It resolved itself. Something about the reflections, I think. Maybe I'll have to drop the graphics settings a little bit. Once these load out, yeah, now we're back to normal. Something about the lighting in there. We haven't been having any problems earlier. I hope this is not a portent of a crash. I might port out after this and I'll save the game so we don't lose our progress. Okay, is this a double dude up here? Nah, just you. We can keep it going. I think it's getting on towards about time to hang it up for today. Going almost 5 hours. You the boss or you are a normal guy? You're our wanderer. Looks like that's Amore, level 21. That ain't happening. No sir, not yet. That's what I wanted right there. Use all your nitrous up pushing me. Out of juice. Oh god, he's got some get up and go though. Alright dude, let's send it straight on till morning. Where does it want me to go? Long gone or oh shit. Now we're overheating again. Okay, well, we can take this guy. We just gotta wait slowly and painfully for our temperature to decrease. Keep it going down. I don't think that's down enough. I think 90's okay. Screw it, we're gonna try. Now the problem is he starts ahead of us and he's got a refill of his nitrous. Tires are shot. I can't turn. So is the GPU apparently. Okay, once more for good measure. Coming up on toll booths. Maybe he'll get snagged. No such luck. Nothing we can do for that. Do I hate myself enough to drive all the way over here and get this one guy? I can't turn at all. Now that I got no grip, I wish I had more roll. Just throw the weight around corners. Is it just me or is this guy hella fast? Alright, there you are. Wow, look at this guy's hair, man. That's a do if I've ever seen one. What's that, sweetie? I can't hear you, the car is loud in my ear. 1 second. Oh, well, we got a Chibo for winning on no tires. Pull the handbrake. Woo. Okay, let's head back. Probably got enough money to buy another car. That should help us out of this pickle. Get that. I don't know what that is. It's an A6 or what. But I guess we can call it there for today. What does it say our objectives are? Now we're making alright progress. Alright, I guess I'm fine with that. Save me, game. And pretty slow day today, but thank you for those of you that stopped by to rap with me. Appreciate you as always, and I'll see you back here